you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centre.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
De Paul. Paredes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Grimaldo. Messi. Paredes. Tries a measured ball. And here's the pull. Ferran Torres. Baina. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Howson. And it's played forward. And that's another throw. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. And they've got rid. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Over to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Aim forwards. Yamal. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Rodri, gently done. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Senesi can get it clear. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Yep. And again! Oh, they could be caught out here. Romero gets it away.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Baina. Howson. Ferran Torres. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. It's a sharp pass. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. He's in here! There's the shot! Up he goes! Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Senesi makes the interception.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alvarez. Applies the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. And here's Alvarez. Pedri cuts out the pass. Llorente, aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal's cross. Romero tries to clear. Messi. Messi forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ferran Torres. Baina. Senesi. Acuna. Paredes. De Paul. Alvarez chasing after it.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Howson. Rodri. Howson. Howson chooses to go cross-field. It's a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Senesi, McAllister, Simeone, Acuna, Simeone, Acuna picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. The ball goes in. Simeone. De Paul. And the shot! Mikel Oyarzabal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's just beyond his reach. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Pedri. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. And it's Baina. Hangs in across. Now it's Oyarzabal. There are a few waiting for it. And can he finish it? Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Acuna. Simeone. Simeone. He is just caressing the ball. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. So who's he picking out? Simeone. The cross comes in. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Llorente. McAllister gets in to thwart him. Baina plays it short. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Acuna. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Acuna clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Acuna. De Paul. Well read, nice interception. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Pass has gone astray. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Pedri. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Romero. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri getting this one clear. Strong running down that left flank. Lobbed in behind. Howson is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Romero. Senesi, gently done. Rodri. Pedri. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Simeone. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Baina. Llorente. Baina. And it's Llorente. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Alvarez. Senesi forwards and with intent. Baina played out to the left flank. Ferran Torres has it in a wide position. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Baina goes short. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Rodri. This might spell danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Simeone played out towards the right wing. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Yamal. And it's played forward. Baina. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. And he's surging through. Baina spread out to the left. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Out of play for a goal kick. McAllister. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Llorente looking to hit the byline here. Time to deliver. The pull, aim forwards. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone, now he's off and running. Rodri. Pedri. Llorente. Llorente shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Otamendi. Baina. That is a brilliant interception. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Llorente, long ball upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Yamal. That's good play. And it's Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Otamendi gets it away. He's still got it, needs help. Baina. Out to the right. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri. Yamal. McAllister. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Martinez sends that a long way. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal. In by Llorente. It is a corner. Yamal. Decent chance. The Paul getting this one clear. Could be danger here. Vaina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Paredes aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Otamendi gently done. De Paul. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Senesi. McAllister. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vaina. Llorente. Vaina. And it's lofted through here. Llorente. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he find the finish? Goal! Spain!
Spain, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Llorente. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. De Paul. And it's played forward. Romero. Romero played into space. Kubasi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Hit into the middle. Senesi tries to clear. Bina. Rodri. Pedri. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Simeone played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Llorente. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Delivered with swing. No, that's overhit. McAllister forwards and with intent. Bina. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Oyarzabal. Played out wide. Yamal knocks it out wide. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Senesi shifted upfield. Out to the right. Bina. Yamal. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Romero. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Bina. Llorente. Yamal. Yamal! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Spain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Senesi. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Kubasi. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Pedri. De Paul. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi goes forward. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Pinged towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. McAllister, gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Keeps on running. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal's cross. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Out towards the flank. It is quite a run he's making here. Looking for a decent ball in. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, nearly. Messi. And that is out of play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oyarzabal clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
De Paul. McAllister. Messi. Now he's off and running. Oh, nice touch. De Paul. De Paul! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Howson. Llorente. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. It's run loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Acuna. Senesi. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. De Paul clipped into space. Romero. And it's been played through. Now it's De Paul. Delivered across. Simeone. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Senesi shifted upfield. Argentina have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, shooting chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Searching pass he's played there. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister. Rodri, aim forwards. That's tidy. Over to the left. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Baina played out to the left flank. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Acuna. Pedri cuts it out. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Now here's the delivery. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! He's kept it out just.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Otamendi. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. McAllister. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. De Paul. They get a throw in. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pedri. And here's Baina. Pedri, back when it goes. And here's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. Simeone. Showing good feet. McAllister. Acuna. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Simeone. And he's managed to get free. Llorente wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's heaved it away. Senesi. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Otamendi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Baina. Rodri. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Llorente. Bina. Llorente. A searching ball out wide. Bina's cross. He can get that clear. Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's Bina. Yamal. Now it's Llorente. Bina. Llorente. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez spread out to the left. Now the delivery. That's well blocked, and there's the shot! Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson, gently done. Bina is onto... Bina is the guilty party there. Senesi. Messi. Paredes. Acuna. And it's a mighty effort! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Llorente. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Howson. And it's Llorente. Bina. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Llorente. Oh, it's played into the area. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Ferran Torres. Howson. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero cuts it out. McAllister. Acuna. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Spain very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros postes de bebida.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Romero. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Gets it away. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. De Paul. And here's Messi. Romero. Romero, and he's gone backward here. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul! Raya trying to keep this in. McAllister has crossed. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Romero, aim forwards. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Llorente. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Paredes. McAllister. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Acuna. Acuna. Chance! Pedri. Yamal. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Llorente. And it's played forward. Acuna does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. De Paul. And it's Messi. Romero. And they win it back again. Grimaldo. Howson. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Senesi. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna picks it up now. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? McAllister. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Short changes him with that pass. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. And that was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Llorente, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal's cross. McAllister could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he should have made it 4. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. And here's Llorente. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ferran Torres. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. Acuna. Played towards the other side. Messi. Romero. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spain have reclaimed it. Oh, super find. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Llorente. Yamal's cross. And that has been clubbed away. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Simeone. Acuna. Alvarez. Alvarez! It goes to show he is human after all.
Alvarez has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
And it's Pedri. Oyarzabal. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, good ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. Simeone, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Looking to go deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Senesi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres forwards and with intent. The ball played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Simeone. That has found him in acres of space. A corner it is then. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. The pull, and that's aimed into the middle. Played out wide. Alvarez. And the shot! It's a goal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. And that's been won straight back. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Romero. Very nicely done. And here's Alvarez. And that's a good ball. Messi with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Paredes. Here it is, crossed in. Alvarez. Now it's to Paul. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Howson forwards and with intent. McAllister. And it's Messi. Romero. Great run on the overlap here. Fired deep towards the back post. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Ball driven towards the far post. Ferran Torres. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Baina. And it's played forward. Acuna. And the keeper's got it again. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Llorente. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Over to the left. Pedri. Baina. Alvarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Llorente. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Messi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Messi. And he thumps it clear. Played out to the right. De Paul. Ferran Torres. Now it's Simeone. In with the challenge. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Oyarzabal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oyarzabal clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Otamendi gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Simeone. De Paul. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this could be a Spanish count. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Ferran Torres have it back and can go again. And here's Ferran Torres. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Yamal's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri. Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson shifted upfield. McAllister. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Llorente clears it away. Played it again. Too much on that, it's gone out. Pedri. Ferran Torres. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. McAllister, aim forwards. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Lofted in. No, that's not going to find its target. The pull forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. Pedri. Out to the right. Yamal, now he's off and running. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo, aim forwards. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Simeone. Now then, the ball's come loose. Acuna elects to cross. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Paul is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Acuna gets over and intercepts. Messi. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Simeone. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Acuna. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. De Paul, nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Messi, and he shoots! Can he stop it going out? Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's McAllister. Acuna. Alvarez. Acuna. McAllister. Baina has given away a free kick. And a cross. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Paredes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. Simeone played it. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Oh, it's come loose.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Senesi. McAllister. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. Tries to cross. That's going to go a long way. Romero. Messi. De Paul. Messi. And here's De Paul. Messi played out towards the right wing. And out it comes again. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely feet. Simeone's cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Simeone tries to dink it through. Acuna. Messi. Llorente cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Howson. Pedri. Yamal. Senesi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McAllister. And it's Messi. Pau Kubasi gets in the way and it's gone behind. They've played it short. Romero. Cross goes in there. Llorente clears it away. Crossed in again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Llorente. Simeone. Played into the middle. Llorente can get it clear. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Messi. Romero. Alvarez. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Paredes. Pedri. Baina. Romero. And here's Messi. And they've got a throw. Baina. Howson. Kubasi. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Baina. Howson. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Succumbs to the pressure. Otamendi shifted upfield. Howson with the clearance. Acuna. Aimed in towards the centre. That is good defending. It's been repelled. McAllister. Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Paul with the cross.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Simeone.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spain given another corner. Baena plays it short.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Acuna. McAllister. Acuna played in, cleared away. Simeone spread out to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Simeone, he's in space and looking for options. Played in with purpose. Baena. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Baena. Dinks one through. Otamendi with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Howson. Baena. And it's McAllister. De Paul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's been played through. Alex Simeone. And across it goes. Cleared without complication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Paredes. Moved on forwards.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Baina. And it's played forward. Rodri. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Acuna, he's onside! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul played out to the left flank. Acuna. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back post.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Acuna makes the interception. Yamal.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Alvarez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Paredes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's played into the... Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's the pull. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Alvarez. Here's a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Alvarez absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Delivered in.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's very neat. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Llorente. Acuna. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Llorente. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Paul. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Ball is over the line. And it's McAllister. Now it's Simeone. McAllister played through into space. That's tidy. Needs a quality cross. Alvarez.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Otamendi. Messi. Picks it up out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Climbs up big! It's a loose ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well cleared. Oh, that's nice. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's Llorente. Can he latch on to this? Llorente.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
McAllister. Senesi, aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Paredes does really well to win the ball there.
they're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Now it's Messi. Grimaldo gets it away. Now it's Messi. Romero. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri wins the duel this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Senesi. McAllister forwards and with intent.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Llorente. Baina. Simeone. Paredes. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Real chance! He's got away with one there. Pedri. Grimaldo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Acuna. McAllister. Acuna. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Grimaldo. Rodri. Howson shifted upfield. Romero, aim forwards. De Paul. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. Messi. Alvarez. Simeone. He's through, now is he in? Llorente gets good distance on it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Gets it away. Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Romero, forwards and with intent. De Paul. Otamendi. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Kubasi. Looks to the other side. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. That has found him in acres of space. Llorente. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Rodri. And here's Llorente. Dani Olmo tries a cross. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically got all the fundamentals correct. They were expecting.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And Alvarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. Ferran Torres is there and he can get that clear. Grimaldo played into space out wide. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's an excellent interception. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rodri, gently done. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Acuna. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Yamal played out to the left flank. Messi. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. Kubasi. Baina. Llorente. Pedri. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. De Paul. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Oyarzabal caresses it through. Yamal. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Romero. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice physical challenge. Proves too strong. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Messi's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. Howson. Yamal. Now it's Baina. Baina. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Baina with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
And they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Howson. Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Pedri. This is promising. Now this... Way off the ball! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Spain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Acuna. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Messi. McAllister. Simeone spread out to the left. And across it goes. Gets it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out wide. That's tidy. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's neat. Grimaldo gets a foot in here. Ferran Torres. And that's a throw-in. He's found a way through. That has been knocked clear. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Muscular approach does pay off here. Senesi. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Baina. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente. Bina. Pedri.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
And it's hoisted clear. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Paredes forwards and with intent. Acuna. Acuna, gently done. That's really well cleared. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Bina. And here's Yamal. He's away. Played out to the right. Delivered across. Deftly away. Otamendi. Romero. Out of play for a throw. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Bina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Simeone. Acuna. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, shooting chance! Punched away. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bina. Ferran Torres. Succumbs to the pressure. De Paul. Spain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. Over to the left. Pedri. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Shoots! That's got him rattled. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson gets it clear. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? And here's de Paul. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. calmly anticipates. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente charging forward down that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Baina. There's the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Simeone. Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo shifted upfield. De Paul. Otamendi. Messi chasing after it. Messi, Romero. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri. Kubasi. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Yamal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Marcos Llorente really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Baina gets over and intercepts. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
McAllister. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. De Paul. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Aimed in towards the centre. It is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Pedri. And here's Llorente. Bina. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. De Paul, over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Simeone. Acuna. Nice interception, well timed. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Llorente. Now it's Yamal. And it's been played through. Llorente drives it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Pedri has created one goal already. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. And the shot! Senesi tries to clear. Simeone. Senesi. And it's played forward. No way through there. And he's on his way! Simeone. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Firmly met. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Bina. And here's Oyarzabal. Senesi aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Howson gently done. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. That'll be a throw. Romero. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Howson. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Simeone. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Simeone has given away a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Acuna. Acuna forwards and with intent. Acuna. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bina. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Bina, and that's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Llorente. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Acuna. Yamal. And it's Baina. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Spain cannot keep hold of the ball. Goes for a shot! And the keeper beats it away. A chance to play it in. Proves too strong. Messi. Senesi shifted upfield. Llorente. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Ferran Torres. That has been cut short. Romero, forwards and with intent. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Howson. Baina. Oyarzabal. Paredes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero. Otamendi goes forward. It's just beyond his reach. Played towards the other side. Now it's Yamal. Baina. Oyarzabal. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, they could break here. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Grimaldo, gently done. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Llorente. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Otamendi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Howson. Oh, good spread. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Martinez chooses to deal with it himself. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Otamendi. Acuna. Moved on forwards. Baina. Pedri. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Llorente, shot a goal! Messi. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Llorente. Howson. Baina. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Can he get onto this? Llorente. Lovely feet. Llorente with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Now it's Baina. Baina. Now here's the delivery. De Paul. Llorente gets across to intercept that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Acuna. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Grimaldo played out to the left flank.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Tries to get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ferran Torres. Paredes wins the duel this time. Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Nice-looking ball. Llorente. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Spain have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for goal! Romero with the clearance. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
McAllister. Messi is onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Pedri. Llorente. Llorente. He's gone direct here. Senesi. Paredes forwards and with intent. Bina. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Bina. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And that has skinned the post.
Oyarzabal, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Senesi. Pinged towards the front line. Pedri. And he thumps it clear. Romero. Messi. Paredes played into space. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Llorente. Bina. Howson. Bina. Yamal. Llorente picks it up now. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bina. Howson. Rodri. Bina. Howson shifted upfield. McAllister. Otamendi. Messi. Senesi. McAllister. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Corner. They've played it short. Senesi gets it away. And it's Pedri. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Yamal. Takes a shot! Ferrer, and again! Otamendi. McAllister. Acuna. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Oyarzabal. And he has been fouled there. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Simeone, now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. Llorente looking to add to his goal. Now who's going to be first to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kubasi. Howson. Bina. And it's Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Acuna getting this one clear. Spain have reclaimed it. De Paul. Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Ferran Torres have it back and can go again. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Bina. Ferran Torres. And that's aimed into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Romero carries the ball down the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grimaldo, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Romero. Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That looks a good cross. Bina. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Bina. Simeone done delicately. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Yamal. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Very nicely done. Yamal, and he whips it in. Romero. Senesi, gently done. Bina. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! Yamal. Yamal, he's onside. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Senesi. Romero. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's been slipped through. He's cut it out.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ferran Torres. And it's Baina. And here's Yamal. McAllister makes the interception. De Paul. Messi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played into space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Messi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Romero. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Messi, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. Oyarzabal. Cross to the back post. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Acuna. McAllister. De Paul shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Cross from Ferran Torres. Simeone. And it's Messi. Grimaldo. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Grimaldo. Howson. Llorente forwards and with intent. Rodri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Yamal. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Cleared without complication. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pedri, gently done. Romero can get it clear. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Vaina. Llorente. Cleared away. Acuna. Oh, good-looking ball. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Grimaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Alvarez tries a deft little ball. Romero looking to hit the byline here. Chance to shoot! Al Kubasi gets good distance on it. Grimaldo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grimaldo, gently done. Romero. And it's Messi. Paredes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now that's well seen too. Paredes. Romero. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Senesi. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, well measured. And can he finish it? Relentless! Just relentless!
Ferran Torres really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Senesi. Messi. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Bina. Llorente aim forwards. And it's Bina. Great work on the overlap. Now then, the ball's come loose. What a throw in. Ferran Torres. Romero. Paredes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Grimaldo. Romero. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Spain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Se ruegan los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el stand del coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar el desastre.
And the action is back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Acuna. McAllister. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And they've got rid. Simeone. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice. Paredes. Oyarzabal with the foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So is this the start of a comeback? Llorente. Hausen. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bina. Hausen. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Probing pass. Romero cuts it out. De Paul. Messi. Messi. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Only partially clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Romero concedes a free kick for that. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Senesi attempts a clearance. Rodri. Ferran Torres. That's a fabulous... Oyarzabal! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi. That's a sharp pass. Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Grimaldo. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Ferran Torres goes on a charge down the left. Paredes wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi, he's played it long. The pass has gone astray. Baina. Referee's given a throw. Baina. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Paul. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. And here's Messi. Romero gets into some space. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear. And here's the Paul. That'll be a corner. He's there to head it! He will be livid with himself.
McAllister really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
interception. His positioning was spot on. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Messi. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Baina. Hausen. Llorente. Baina. Hausen. And it's played forward. Paredes. Yamal. Baina. Alvarez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hausen with the clearance. Acuna delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. And that's been repelled. In once more. He can get that clear. De Paul. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been well dealt with. Is there any support? He might not need it. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. And here's Messi. Messi, and he's gone backward here. Decent chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And the pass is intercepted. Simeone. Simeone, that's a delicate pass. Acuna has it in a wide position. And it's been taken short. Acuna, and he shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Baina chasing after it. Simeone. De Paul. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. He is through here! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pau Kubasi played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. De Paul played out to the right. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Messi. McAllister. He is just caressing the ball. Acuna, and he goes cross-field. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Senesi. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McAllister. Llorente. Baina. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. And it's played forward. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! Nice physical challenge. Proves too strong. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. Simeone. Big chance! Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Romero. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose here. Played into the middle. Grimaldo with the clearance. Romero. Lovely feet. Messi's cross, shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Argentina deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Quite, you got it.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Paredes. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Cross in, looks like a good one. And here's Alvarez. Senesi, gently done. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Argentina are level. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Acuna cuts it out. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. Senesi. Rodri, aim forwards, and it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Rodri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Baina. Picks it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Howson. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. De Paul. Senesi. Acuna. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Paredes. De Paul. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Llorente, and the keeper's got it again. And it's Llorente. Played into space out wide. Paredes cuts out the pass. McAllister looking for a runner. Now it's Alvarez. Baina gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Acuna makes the interception. McAllister. Acuna. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Howson. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played in. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Baina. Llorente. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Wonderful save by Martinez. Martinez herring after the ball here. McAllister getting this one clear. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Can he spark a counter here? It'll be a throw-in. De Paul. And it's Messi. Yamal. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. De Paul. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Ferran Torres. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind, and it's been played through. And that was very necessary. Bina climbs up big. Goal, Spain! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Acuna. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oyarzabal. Oh, well measured. Yamal. Llorente. In by Llorente. Romero clears it away. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Played out to the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Simeone. Now it's Messi. Romero. Showing good feet. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Bina. Llorente looking to run onto it. Gets it away. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. nicely intercepted. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. Romero. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. Alvarez! Llorente, gently done. Baina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Howson shifted upfield. Martinez sends that a long way. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. And it's Messi. That's been slipped through. De Paul succumbs to the pressure. De Paul has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. No, that's overhit. That has been cut short. Simeone. Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Played towards the other side. Baina. Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. And here's Llorente. Baina. That's a dangerous ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Proves too strong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Ferran Torres chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes, aim forwards. Now it's De Paul. Romero. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Llorente gets it away. Deftly away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Now who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Yamal.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Simeone, he's got away. Llorente wins the duel this time.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. McAllister in acres of space out wide. Baina. It's a good run down the right. Llorente. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Baina. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Llorente, and it's played in here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Real chance! Baina goes short. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Pedri. Baina, gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle. Acuna getting this one clear.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Otamendi. Senesi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. De Paul. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's De Paul. Alvarez! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Alvarez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Llorente. Howson. Moved on forwards. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rodri. Oh, there's the shot! That's a real chance missed. Messi. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out for a throw. Oh, that's neat. Can he latch on to this? Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. The pull producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, perfectly measured that. Alvarez, out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Grimaldo, early ball out from the back. And that's been won straight back. Oyarzabal. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And he's onside. Alvarez. Chance, surely! Messi plays it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Acuna, played in deep.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Paul, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. Yamal, hit into the middle. Romero is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well read, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. And he's well... Yamal! Oh, should have put that away. McAllister attempts a clearance. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Llorente, gently done. And it's been played through. Oh, great play! Ferran Torres! Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely he'd be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Spain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
The final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Baina. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. And he's heaved it away. Kubasi. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Baina. Drilled in low. And the shot!
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Acuna shifted upfield. Kubasi. Yamal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now the ball in.
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
McAllister. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Acuna, aim forwards. Messi. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. All square again into the dying minutes. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Alvarez. And that could set him on his way. Messi. Rodri getting this one clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Llorente. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Great work on the overlap. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Simeone.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Paredes. Otamendi. Paredes. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Acuna.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedri. And here's Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Grimaldo going full tilt down the left. Senesi tries to clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Pedri. Keeper has taken decisive action. We are into stoppage time. And now the breakaway. Romero. Messi. Always onto this. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Yamal.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Senesi. And it's played forward. Yamal, that is a great pick out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Romero. And here's Messi. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Otamendi. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Oh, good spread. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson. Rodri. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
De Paul. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Over to the left. Tagliafico. That's not going far. Do have a chance to counter here. Oyarzábal played out to the left flank. He is through here. Paredes. Senesi. De Paul. Senesi. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. Hausen. Baena. And it's Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Spain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Hausen. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Spain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He has found the way through. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Llorente. Yamal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzábal. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. Llorente. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gonzalez. And it's been played through. De Paul! Brilliant! Brilliant from De Paul! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. And he's away. Rodri. Llorente. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Argentina can break now. Tagliafico. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dani Olmo. Can he deliver? Gets the shot away! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Messi. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's out for a goal kick. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Senesi. Romero. And it's Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Romero wins the duel this time. So who's he picking out? That's really well cleared. Rodri. Llorente. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Ferran Torres. Messi. Senesi driven forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Howson. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And he's on a charge. De Paul. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Played out to the right. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Ball is over the line. Now it's Gonzalez. Paredes. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oyarzabal! Decent hit from there. Nice physical challenge. Ferran Torres. Rodri. And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Plays it across. And it's Rodri. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Otamendi forwards and with intent. They get a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oyarzabal goes to finish! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Howson with a definite fell there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Llorente cuts it out. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Ferran Torres on a charge down the left. Senesi gets it away. Paredes. Now it's Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Rodri. Yamal. Now it's Pedri. Yamal. Paredes cuts out the pass. Tagliafico, gently done. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Messi. Messi. Gonzalez! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Paul. Romero. Senesi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Llorente. Played out wide. Llorente could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. He's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Dani Olmo, well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Howson gets across to intercept that. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Alex Grimal. There's the header! It's in! They are right back in business.
Spain, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. Messi. Romero aimed forwards. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, and here's Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Senesi. Gonzalez. Senesi. And it's played forward. De Paul is onto it in a flash.
De Paul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rodri wins the duel this time. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Out towards the flank. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Pedri, oh, good spread. Looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Senesi. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. And that has sent him sprawling. He can get that clear. Throw it. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And it's Olmo. He's gone for goal! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Well, we are already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Senesi. Paredes. Ferran Torres. Calmly anticipates. Paredes. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And they've got rid. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi. Senesi played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Llorente. Senesi. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. De Paul. Alvarez gets flagged offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Romero, Paredes, Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Now it's Yamal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. That's a throw. And it's Olmo. And here's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And they've turned it round! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Spain take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. So much time and space here. Romero. And a chance! Messi goes short. And it's Fernandez. In by Messi. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Pedri moved on forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. He's in a good position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gonzalez is the guilty party there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Romero. Fernandez. Messi. Dani Olmo. Llorente. And that is out of play. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Howson has played it long. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri shifted upfield. Gonzalez. Howson. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ball's gone out of play. Ferran Torres. Searching pass he's played there. Out again for a throw-in. Here's Oyarzabal. Llorente. And here's Yama. He's had a shot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Palacios, now he's got space here. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. Back into the middle, over to the left. Gonzalez. And it's Fernandez. Real chance! Palacios. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Gonzalez. That's an excellent interception. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo looks to the other side. And here's Oyarzabal. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Fernandez. Senesi. Palacios. Senesi, aim forwards. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Tries to dink it through. Could be danger here. He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. Otamendi gently done. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. Messi, backward it goes. Palacios, oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico makes the interception. Otamendi. Senesi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Some good work on the right flank here. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Defending of the desperate variety. That has been knocked clear. Messi. And he's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernandez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Senesi. Messi. Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And here's Palacios. Tagliafico is fouled.
There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face.
Let's hope this doesn't escalate. That's going to go a long way. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Rodri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spain
Being made to look sloppy in possession here.
Fernandez. Palacios. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Romero. Paredes. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Played in with purpose. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Romero.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Gonzalez. Fernandez. Oh, that's nice. And here's Fernandez. Fernandez opts to play it back. Paredes. Palacios. He's found some space. Dani Olmo. And it's Paredes. And that's a good ball. Nice control. Palacios.
There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Yamal. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Now who's going to be first to this? Gonzalez. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rodri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Fernandez. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gonzalez. Messi. Oh, what a pass! Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Fernandez. Thinks one through. Messi. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Otamendi. Senesi.
Tagliafico.
Palacios.
And claimed it back swiftly. Tagliafico. Last chance, perhaps. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. And that will be the final act.
Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly awarded.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se forma la primera.
So that's got things underway.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to
Ferran Torres!
Oyarzabal.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oyarzabal clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Llorente. Howson. Bina.
Rodri.
Yamal.
Rodri. Ferran Torres.
Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here.
Oh, that's nice.
McAllister. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. Grimaldo.
Rodri.
Bina.
Rodri.
Pedri. Bina. Knocks it out wide. Llorente drives forward on the overlap.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Paredes can get it clear.
And the shot!
It's a loose ball. And it's Llorente. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Oyarzabal!
It's off target and by quite a way.
McAllister.
Otamendi.
De Paul.
Ferran Torres.
Grimaldo. Rodri. De Paul. Simeone. Tries a deft little ball. That's been slipped through. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Baina. Played towards the other side. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. McAllister. Acuna. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Llorente. It's out of play for a goal kick. Otamendi shifted upfield. Messi. Otamendi. Paredes aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Senesi. De Paul. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! McAllister. Acuna. Acuna, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Oyarzabal. Senesi. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Romero. Paredes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. De Paul. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the right. Messi could try cutting inside here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi. Nice control. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Llorente. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. And the finish! Just off target. And that is going out for a goal kick. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Paredes. And it's played forward. Howson. Llorente. Llorente shifted upfield. Howson. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Alvarez. Romero. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo, moved on forwards. Rodri. And it's Baina. Baina. Llorente. Llorente. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
No way through, so back it comes. Simeone. Simeone's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, sweet feet. McAllister. Paredes. Spain, well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
They've played it short. Romero. Now the bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Acuna cuts it out. McAllister, gently done. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now it's Pedri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Argentina can break now. Romero. Messi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Baina. Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. Senesi, aim forwards. And it's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal. Llorente. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Otamendi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Pedri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Romero. Ferran Torres. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Paredes. Senesi, aim forwards. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Baina. Howson, gently done. McAllister, and it's played forward. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Yamal shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres, and a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Romero clears it away. And it's Rodri. And he shoots! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Romero, Simeone is onto it in a flash. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Rodri. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Alvarez. Simeone played into space. Looking here to chip it through. They've won a corner. Tries to get it clear. Romero. McAllister. Mikel Oyarzabal. So what can they make of this? Llorente. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Takes a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Llorente gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Baina. And here's Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. And that could set him on his way. And here's the chance to counter. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Romero. De Paul. That's going to go a long way. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. And it's Messi. De Paul. Now that's well seen too. Romero. And here's Messi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Messi chasing after it. Ferran Torres. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Llorente. And it's Pedri. Baina. Now it's Yamal. Up he goes!
He will be livid with himself.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Baina, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. Romero. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes, aim forwards.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Howson. Howson, gently done. Gets it away. Ferran Torres. Played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. Acuna flashes it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. Simeone, Pau Kubasi, Pedri shifted upfield. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Spain who take the lead.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Simeone. Acuna. Dinks one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Baina. Yamal played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Decent chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi. No, again there's no way through. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Senesi. Acuna. Acuna forwards and with intent. Howson. Llorente. And it's Baina. And he welcomes it in. Yamal. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Llorente. Now here's the delivery. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Baina. Rodri. Otamendi. Romero. Senesi. Paredes. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Ferran Torres. And it's Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Messi. Oh, great chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ball's played through.
Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Grimaldo. Cross in.
Not one of his best.
Paredes. Senesi chooses to go cross-field. Pedri wins the duel this time. Grimaldo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Pedri. Grimaldo.
And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedri.
Diving header!
Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Messi. Romero. Paredes. Aim forwards. Llorente makes the interception.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
McAllister. Paredes. Romero.
Quality ball.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Ferran Torres.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ping towards the front line.
Out to the left it goes. Acuna.
That's a delicate pass. Grimaldo clears it away.
Romero.
And they've got a throw. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ferran Torres.
Pedri. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Baina.
Rodri. Ferran Torres.
And here's Oyarzabal. De Paul. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri.
Ferran Torres.
Tries to dink it through.
Cleared away.
Howson. Pedri.
Out towards the flank.
Llorente.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Baina. Ferran Torres. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. That is good strength. Bina. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal! Could be danger here. Tries a shot! Oh, he's been flattened there. Danger averted for now. Bina. And it's Bina. And it's hoisted clear. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Senesi. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Romero. McAllister. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. Howson can get it clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Romero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Grimaldo looking for options. Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! Paredes. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Bina. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Otamendi getting this one clear. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Paredes. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And here's Yamal. And it's Baina. McAllister, gently done. And they've got rid. Out of play for a throw. Rodri. And it's played forward. Llorente picks it up now. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Llorente, who does have an assist to his name. Llorente, and here's Yamal. Played out to the right. Llorente. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played into space out wide. Llorente. Good take, and is he in? Oyarzabal! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Now it's Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Proves too strong. Ferran Torres. Romero. Romero. That's very neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Deftly away. And it's Pedri. Baina. And here's Llorente. Moved on forwards.
Marcos Llorente really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Paul shifted upfield. Pedri. Decent progress down the left. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. Rodri.
Oh, smashing header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Otamendi aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero. Now it's Messi. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. That's a throw. Romero. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Romero.
Aimed in towards the centre.
That is a brilliant interception. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. De Paul.
And here's Messi.
Alvarez. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's neat.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grimaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal, done delicately. Romero. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Llorente, gently done. Now it's Baina. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Llorente. He is through here.
There are a few waiting for it.
Now it's Llorente. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Messi chips it through. Simeone.
Lovely feet.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Out to the right.
Chance to deliver. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Messi plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. Grimaldo can get it clear. Baina. Llorente. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out wide. Now it's Simeone. Grimaldo clears it away. And it's Messi. That's good play.
Time to deliver.
And here's the pull. And Messi! Yamal.
Ball is over the line. So who's he picking out?
Hangs in a cross. That's an excellent interception. Howson. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has been cut short. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. Pedri. Baina. And here's Yamal. And he's picked out the run. Llorente. Spain have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's going direct. Baina. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Romero. That's a throw. And that has been clubbed away. Grimaldo, now he's got space here. Ferran Torres flings in across. Referee's given a throw. And it's Pedri. Yamal played out towards the right wing, delivered with swing. We hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Spain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
A continuación, disfrutarás de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de dirección.
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. Paredes. McAllister.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oyarzabal looking to add to his goal. Howson. Grimaldo. And they win it back again. Messi. Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo. Rodri. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes. De Paul. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Baina. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Howson. Grimaldo.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He is just caressing the ball.
A chance to play it in.
Messi.
And he's there to clear it.
Grimaldo. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez knocks it out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Ferran Torres. And it's Messi. And here's the Paul.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well cleared.
Ball's gone out of play. Simeone.
Looking for a decent ball in.
And that has sent him sprawling. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister. Simeone. Grimaldo getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Ferran Torres. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez.
Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Bina. Howson looks to the other side. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, super find.
Now it's Oyarzabal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Pedri. Clipped into space. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ottoman. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Paredes.
Paredes.
Forwardson with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Bina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cunha.
Lazy. McAllister. And it's
Played forward.
Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone.
Cunha.
McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister.
Cunha.
Simeone.
Did well to work with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Howson.
That's really well manoeuvred. It'll be a throw-in.
Simeone.
Looking to run onto it.
Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Senesi. McAllister. Messi. Romero. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Yamal is the guilty party there. Senesi. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister spread out to the left. Simeone gets a good foot in there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
What a save by David Raya!
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. Ferran Torres. Pedri shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Baina. Llorente. Baina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yamal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance here to counter. De Paul. Acuna. Aim forwards.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero. Spain are 2 up early in the second half. Yamal. Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And it's come back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Over to the left. And here's Ferran Torres. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo goes steaming forward. Otamendi with the clearance. Messi. Otamendi, oh, good-looking ball. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. McAllister. Alvarez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri, gently done. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri, probing pass. Can he latch on to this? So who's he picking out? Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. No, that's overhit. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Acuna gets over and intercepts. Howson. Grimaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Driven forward. Calmly anticipates. Messi. Romero hurtling down that right flank. Great run on the overlap here. Romero. Pau Kubasi gets good distance on it. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Oh, that's neat. Chance! Can he stop it going out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Acuna. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Now it's Simeone. Great position here. Alvarez. Backward it goes. Simeone gets flagged offside. Raya sends that a long way. Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Senesi. Acuna. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. He's away. Alvarez! Oh, that is asking for trouble. In he goes again! And he's heaved it away. Romero. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Shot a goal! No mistake! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pedri.
Argentina deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Yeah, can see that.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
De Paul. Romero. Rodri. Spain suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Otamendi. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hangs one in. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. He's through, it's one. Yamal! De Paul. Otamendi. Romero. Romero tries making a foray down the right. Messi in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. It's run loose here. Oyarzabal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri. Baina. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal have it back and can go again. Pedri. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. It's Rodrigo de Paul.
A chance to play it in.
De Paul with the delivery.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Oyarzabal. Baina.
Played out to the right.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Do have a chance to counter here.
Llorente concedes a free kick for that.
Otamendi. Romero.
Lovely feet.
Nicely shaped cross.
Llorente gets it away.
Romero. Otamendi. Now who's going to be first to this? Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Can he get onto this? Ferran Torres. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Howson. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. Llorente, forwards and with intent. Paredes, shifted upfield. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Now the cross. McAllister. Messi. Now it's Simeone.
Looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it. And it's McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Howson. Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Simeone. De Paul. Spread out to the left.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McAllister played into the box. Succumbs to the pressure. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Played back in. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Otamendi aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Romero charging forward down that flank. Howson clears it away. Picks it up out wide.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. De Paul.
Great work on the overlap.
Chance, surely! He can get that clear.
And it's Rodrigo De Paul.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Messi.
Takes a shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice control.
Romero. McAllister. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Pau Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Over to the left.
Time to deliver.
That's good play. Now it's Simeone.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Yamal. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. A fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, that is a bit special. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri, and he goes cross-field. And it's Baina. Baina. And here's Yamal. Throw in. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Yamal! And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. Otamendi. Acuna. Acuna shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's too far for anyone. Acuna gets it clear. He's got away. Messi, good driving run. Simeone, and he's there to get it away.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Spain need to make something happen here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Acuna. And back to the goalkeeper. Howson. Baina. Llorente. He's in plenty of space here. Llorente. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Senesi clears it away. Yamal. Baina. Out to the right. Llorente. Delivered across.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. And that could set him on his way. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And the counter is on. Romero. Paredes. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Paredes. Simeone. Acuna. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he thumps it clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. Senesi aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Otamendi. Romero. Played with finesse.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Senesi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Simeone. He has found the way through. Llorente wins the duel this time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
De Paul proves too strong. Otamendi cuts it out. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Paredes. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Llorente. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Nice defending, physical and effective. Otamendi. Romero. Messi has it out wide and in space. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Messi. And here's De Paul. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Now it's Alvarez! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. No, it's not getting there.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Paul. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, what a pass! Can he dig out a Messi hits it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Messi goes short. They need to get it in quick. Messi goes for a shot! De Paul does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Paredes. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that was very necessary.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Acuna looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi with the short one. And that's been repelled. And that is out of play. McAllister.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Howson gets across to intercept that. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Spain cannot afford for this to peter out there. Oyarzabal! That's a fabulous ball. And it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Shoots! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a measured ball. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. The pull forwards and with intent. Simeone. Simeone!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oyarzabal. Senesi gets good distance on it. Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Al Kubasi cuts out the pass. Oyarzabal. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's going to go a long way. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Grimaldo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedri makes the interception. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Otamendi. Tagliafico. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Oyarzabal. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. A corner it is then. Baina plays it short. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Howson. Llorente, and it's played forward. And it's Llorente. Howson. Yamal. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Messi spread out to the left. Yamal. Howson. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. We are into stoppage time. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. Oh, a delicate chip through. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. McAllister. De Paul. Final seconds, this has to be it. That's tidy. Tagliafico opts to play it back. It's run loose here. Oyarzabal, gently done. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Needs a quality cross. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Argentina making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Senesi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. Acuna. Otamendi. Senesi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Simeone. Alvarez. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Ferran Torres. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Howson. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Alvarez. Cleared without complication. Acuna. And here's Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedri.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Ferran Torres.
Real chance!
He's got to be in here. Pau Kubasi have it back and can go again. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Paredes. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Fernandez. Out to the right.
Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Baina. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's Fernandez. That's a cute ball.
Big chance!
And they've got rid. Acuna. McAllister. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? And here's Alvarez.
Can he find the finish?
Yamal. Baina. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ferran Torres. Up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Alvarez. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Simeone. Acuna. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Simeone. Simeone.
And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. He's having a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That has been cut short. Pedri. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Acuna. Paredes. Otamendi played up towards the front line. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Howson. Baina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. That's an imaginative pass. Baina. Yamal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Now it's Simeone. And it's Messi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Now it's Baina. Llorente. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Pedri. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. And it's McAllister. Senesi. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh, easy pickings there. Caresses it through. Kubasi. Howson. Baina. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Baina. And here's Llorente. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Aimed in towards the centre. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. Baina. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Fernandez. Paredes. McAllister. Looking here to chip it through. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Senesi. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. Otamendi. Senesi. Senesi. That's a sharp pass. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. And it's Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. And here's... Can he finish? So close to drawing level.
Lamine Yamal clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Calmly anticipates. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Oh, they could break here. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Simeone. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Paredes. Oh, it's come loose. He's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And it's been taken short. That is a brilliant interception. Llorente. Howson. Moved on forwards. Acuna cuts out the pass. Yamal. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Baina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone. Ambitious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi goes short. Ferran Torres. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Grimaldo. Ball swung in. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Baina. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Baina. Now it's Llorente. Otamendi getting this one clear. Messi. Senesi. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Tagliafico makes the interception. Otamendi. Senesi. Paredes. Otamendi. Fernandez. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Baina. Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Paredes. Acuna. Senesi. Otamendi. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Howson. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Oh, played through for the wide man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rodri. Llorente, in by Llorente. He's clearly asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out wide. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Messi. Alvarez. And here's Fernandez. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. How shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Llorente. And it's Llorente. McAllister. Otamendi. Senesi shifted upfield. Acuna. McAllister. Fernandez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Grimaldo. Howson aimed forwards. Played into space out wide. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Fernandez getting this one clear. Pedri. Oh yeah, there's the shot! McAllister. Acuna. Spain are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Pedri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Acuna attempts a clearance. And it's Llorente. McAllister wins the duel this time. And here's Llorente. Pedri. And here's Llorente. Llorente, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Llorente. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And here's Ferran Torres. Baina. Yamal. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. And here's Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Grimaldo. Played out to the right. Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. He's had a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to get it away. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. That has been knocked clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, they could be caught out here. Otamendi gets it away. Rodri. Danger averted for now. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. And can he finish it? And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, Oyarzabal clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Steaming on. Oh, shooting chance! Rodri, gently done. Gonzalez. He's through here. Now it's Gonzalez. He's got away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fernandez. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is not finding anyone. McAllister. Baku. The muscular approach does pay off here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gonzalez.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Baina. Rodri. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi. Gonzalez is onto it in a flash. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. And that's played in low.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo. McAllister. Fernandez. Messi. Paredes. Gonzalez. Baku. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Yamal. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Otamendi. Spain have reclaimed it. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi. Oh, it's played into the area.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gonzalez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Messi. Alvarez. He came in hard, very hard.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Oyarzabal.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter, get the ball.
And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.